Hey everyone, happy Friday. I still can't believe it's already Friday, but when you think about it, Christmas was Monday, so this week seemed to go by fairly quickly, and as the week goes by quickly, it's about to be 2024, y'all. I still can't believe it. I feel like we just started reading at the beginning of last year, and now it's December 2023. Now it's about to be 2024. Hi, how are you? Yes, this week has flown by. I can't believe it. I still can't believe it. Um, but what is everyone reading tonight? I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna be finished with Speaking Bones by Ken Liu. Didn't happen. So my goal is just to finish it before the year is over, and the other books I'll get to them next month. You know, I'm not gonna stress about it. There's nothing to stress about because I'm reading for my own enjoyment. I already hit um, my reading goal for the year, so there's nothing to be stressed about. As long as I've reached my reading goal, I'm good. Hi Bree, how are you? Not too shabby. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I just got off from work not too long ago. I'm a little tired, but I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Hello, cool gamer. How are you? I think I'm halfway through book three. Whew, you're almost there. You're almost there. Now that's a chunker. All three of those books are chunky. It's a hefty book. I'm gonna try to get through a decent amount of more and then finish tomorrow or New Year's, hopefully. Yeah, I completely got you. Mm. Oh God, I need to wake up. Ooh, excuse me. Hi Rena, how are you? I'm just reading whatever I want, trying to have a reset before the new year. Same. Ken Liu is my priority. I'll read Bloodmarked. That'll be and the rest of the books, like the Wayward series. I'll push that into January. Um, and then that will help me build my TBR for next month, for sure. But yeah, I'm definitely not finishing my December TBR, which is completely fine. Right? Shots tonight. I wish you don't have any alcohol. I drank all of it the other night. Oh, I would shoot. I need something to drink though. I don't know. I have to look downstairs see what we got. Oh, hold on. Oh man, I want to take a shower too. So this first rant, I'm probably gonna be taking a shower just to get nice and comfortable. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Oop, come on. There we go. Perfect. All right. All right. So y'all ready to get started? I'm ready to get started. As far as washing my butt first, and then reading The Speaking Bones by Ken Liu. So let's go. Ugh, I can't even talk because I'm tired. Let's go ahead and get started with this 90-minute sprint. We're gonna start out with a long sprint. We're gonna maybe have another one more 90 after this, and then maybe two 60s, and then that may be it. Maybe we'll see. But happy reading, everyone. I'll be back in 90 minutes. Hey everyone, how was that sprint? Hey Bree,
Hello.
you look tired.
I only work 50 hours. It's fine.
Only.
Girl, only. Last week was trash.
Oh god, that's crazy.
Your hair looks really nice.
Thank you.
How was Keandre's birthday?
Good. We're scheduling his birthday party for next weekend. So
Mm,
trying to invite some of his friends from school and stuff. So
that's exciting.
he should have a good time.
That's
So
exciting.
yeah, I was like, we cannot schedule anything this year because everything's booked and stuff like that.
Oh, absolutely.
So there was just no possible way to do anything.
I'm my daughter's birthday is not till March, but
Mhm.
I wanted to do this they have this kid Manny Panny Pamper Day,
Ooh.
and I was gonna take a couple of kids.
Hmm.
I had to book it like now.
Oh yeah, it's probably high in demand, right?
Man, it's like especially during the spring. So yeah.
Oh, that sounds fun though.
Yeah, I hope so. My sister did it. They have they have like manicurists and petties that they do, and then you can make your own like lipstick or lip gloss. And so yeah, they have all of that.
Oh, that's gonna
A
be
kid
fun.
version.
That's gonna be
So
fun. Oh man, kids are getting older.
yeah. Where are you guys having it, at the skating rink?
No, we're gonna. It's like at a. It's all the way up north. It's like a bounce house place,
Hmm.
but it has other things besides that, like games and all that.
Hmm.
I figured he would enjoy that with this Pokemon cake since he loves Pokemon so much.
Man, the fact that he still loves it is awesome.
Man,
So usually kids be moving on to the next best thing. I'm like, dude.
he sticks to his Pokemon. His favorite character is Charizard, dragon looking one. Like,
The orange dragon.
yeah, I'm like, I don't know nothing about no Pokemon, but whatever. At least you're easy to work with. I'm like, oh, Pokemon.
Right. And he stuck with it. So,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to pretend or, go out and change themes every month like some of these kids. They be out of pocket.
Yeah, like Kiana went from her favorite color being pink to blue now.
Mm,
So now her color is blue, and she likes lip gloss and all that, like nice sprays and all that. I'm like, oh my god, girl.
that's cool though.
Yeah. Um, she always puts lip
There's-
gloss before school. I'm like, who are you trying to be pretty for?
Right. Who you trying to pucker up for?
Like,
Calm
man,
it down.
like she told me, like, yeah, I had a boyfriend, but I broke up with him. I'm like, oh my god. And I know the boy, he's sweet, and I know his mom or whatever. And I was like, what?
Who said you could date?
Right. And
Uh-uh.
I was like, what happened? And she's like, he cheated on me, but it's fine. We're friends now. We're just friends. I'm like, oh god.
Girl, we don't accept cheaters.
Oh my
Okay.
god, girl, you were
Who
8.
said 8 years old can date?
Slow it down. Slow it down. And then I asked Counter, you got a
Slow
girlfriend?
that down.
I was like, yeah. I was like, do you have a girlfriend, Counter? He's like, no. I'm like, okay, good.
Alec, you got a boyfriend?
No,
Do you like a boy?
no,
Do they have boyfriend and girlfriends in third grade?
kind of.
Kind of.
I'm like, oh god.
In the class, like someone in my class.
But are they dating? Are they boyfriend girlfriend?
No, it
Huh.
was not anymore.
Do you have you ever liked a boy?
No,
Oh, okay. You ever liked a girl?
No.
Oh, look, no judgment here. I don't know. What's the right question to ask an 8-year-old nowadays? In this economy?
Like, for a second, I was like, Kiana, just tell me. I won't tell your dad. I know eventually you'll tell him. He's like, yeah, I got a little boy. I'm like, oh my God. Thing is, like, I know the boy and the mom. So it's like, okay. And it's not really, it's not real. Now, when you kissed, and that's now, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
Even
like,
the title, like, I'm just shocked that, like, kids, I didn't have to worry about boyfriend, girlfriend stuff when I was a teacher until, like, 4th or 5th grade.
mm-hmm.
These are 8-year-olds we're talking about. They ain't even got, like, they're not even mentally, like, they're still playing with toys. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're still bringing stuffed animals to school and, you know, barely want to do their hair. Like, you think about some boys.
I'm like, girl, calm it down. And then, of course, Keanu is like, what you mean? I'm like, calm down. They're not together anymore. And it wasn't real. Like, it's not like, now, when she gets to high school, now that's something to worry about.
Why my niece, who's 16 years old, got a promise ring for Christmas. Yeah, she had her first boyfriend at 14.
Mm-hmm.
And in order for them to hang out, the parents were like heavily involved. So my sister, she was right there every time. You know, they went to the mall, they walked around, they held hands. My sister was right behind them, like, hey, mm-mm. But now she's 16 and she's a junior in high school, and no, she's a sophomore in high school, and yeah, she got a promise ring. A whole ass case from Kay's jeweler.
What?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah. 16. I said, baby, he put a ring on it, and what she do? She ain't did nothing. She just texts him every night. What? How, Sway? How's she getting more than us as adults?
Young love right there.
Oh, man.
You know, just when teenagers get caught up.
Mm-hmm. And I accidentally bought some perfume for her for Christmas. And I said, okay, don't be having these little boys, you know, breaking their necks to try to smell you. And then my sister sent me a picture of her ring. I said, oh, hell no. Take it back to the store. Take it back. We're not trying to wife up nobody, okay? And she's going to smell good?
You know what? I'm surprised there's still people that do that, do promise rings.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of cute, though.
Yeah. I don't hear it often. Not as often as it used to be.
Yeah, I don't hear it. I don't hear it anymore at all.
Yeah. I'm like, promise rings. Makes me think of
it's so cute though. It's a crystal. It's not a an actual diamond. It's a crystal. But it's from Kay's. And let me show you a picture. Because I was like, who? Who? And then it does have diamonds on the other side because he got it insured.
Oh, yeah. That don't look like no promise ring.
I said the same thing.
That don't look like no promise ring. It look like you married or about to get married.
I said, Lord. I had to call her. I said, baby, explain to me why you got a ring on your finger for Christmas. Explain, because I'm thinking like, okay, so what's next? What we doing next?
Oh my goodness, man! If John came home with that, somebody did.
I said, let me get you a chastity belt real quick. She was like, "Nuh-uh, Titi, I promise I'm not doing none of that." Okay. Let me find out, because I'll be at that school in a heartbeat.
But it's cute though. That's a pretty ring, I will say.
Super cute. Yeah. Hello, Melissa.
Hey, Melissa. Oh my God, chapter 35 of book 3 in the Lucanius trilogy. Y'all getting through that big old book.
I'm at chapter 29.
How many chapters is it?
Girl, who knows?
Ooh, I know. Isn't that the biggest one out of all of them?
Yes, it is. I'm not walking into 2024 with this damn book though. Oh my gosh. There is, not including epilogue, 52 chapters.
Oh, okay. Woo.
It's the longest book. It's like 900 pages.
Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm. As I was listening to the book, I've been configuring my TBR for January and February.
And February.
Yeah, I'm trying to get ahead. So I know.
Holy smokes. I'm just trying to get my reading journal together because, man,
Yeah.
I got these 2 dogs that won't let me get up. It's like, I need to print this stuff out.
You know, I'm like, oh, I need to get my TBR together. You know, members for book club for January and February. Oh, that makes me wonder. I wonder what Target got for Black History Month next year. I wonder what they. I was thinking about that. I'm like, I gotta save some money.
They better show up and show out. I'm not purchasing anything right away because I know 2 weeks into it they start to go on sale. So I'll wait. I can't wait to see their collabs that they have next year. One thing that I will say, y'all know I'm a Target stan all day, every day, 365. One thing that they did amazing this year, even though they didn't have Black Santa pajamas or Black Joy pajamas, they really showed out on these collaborations. They had so many BIPOC collaborators for clothing lines, and I just appreciate that. They had Tabitha Brown's collab this year. They showed up for Hispanic Heritage Month, Chinese New Year. They really did have a lot of collabs, and I'm proud of them for that.
Yeah,
I really am.
Because like I want to get at least a couple shirts and some crew necks. Like I know they're gonna be up there, so it's like, oh man.
Oh, absolutely.
So I'm excited. I was like, ooh, February, and I was like, when do they usually drop? And I'm thinking to myself,
I think it's like towards the end of January.
Yeah,
it's before February for sure.
Because some places they'll have them fully stocked in some stores. I forget. Does it hit the West Coast first, or does it all like
I don't know.
Same time?
I don't know, but I got full access this year, so maybe I'll just sneak in the back because baby Target be putting that stuff out. They don't want that stuff just sitting back there. I'm telling you. Those so they recently last week on New Year's Eve or Christmas Eve, they released a new Stanley. Baby, when I tell you they had that stuff on the floor and people was going crazy, it wasn't even released yet.
I know it's gone. I'm like, dang it, I just wanted that blue one, the 30-ounce one, and that's it.
I didn't know that they had a 30-ounce. I did know that they had a 40-ounce because I purchased it. And then I turned around and bought the light pink one, the soft like tan pink one, because I got that from my sister.
Yeah, I'm like, dang it, I'll have to wait. It's all sold out. Can't even get it online.
Nope, gone.
I'm like, damn it.
Target don't want to keep that stuff in boxes. They be like, put it on the floor.
And now they got.
I'm sure January we're gonna see it.
Yeah, and now Valentine's stuff is already out.
Yeah, fuck Valentine's Day.
Congratulations, Mel.
Interrupting my Black History Month. If y'all go on somewhere with these hearts and all this stuff.
Oh my god.
Free oppressed people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
nothing for Valentine's Day. Congratulations, 135.
Look, that's amazing. All the way, I'm putting the Target drive up. Where
Same.
Came from Target.
Same. Kind of sad that they close at 10 o'clock because I don't think my stuff gonna be ready.
Oh, we had to get some refills for our little Glade refreshers throughout the house or whatever, and then we got some some what else?
I ran out of trash bags.
We got some lotion, stuff like that. And then I was trying to smell the new Native body wash,
Mm.
Girl Scout ones.
Mhm.
One that I like is the mint one because the other ones smell weird. Like the peanut butter, I'm like, ugh. Like no. Aubrey, they have the little Black Santa and Black Mrs. Claus at 70% at Target.
Yeah, I need to go get some. I got my daughter a snow globe, a Black Santa snow globe, but I do need to go get. They should be 80% off on Sunday, so I'm gonna look and see, or not, either 70 or 90% off on Sunday.
I wanted one of those too, and I'm like, oh my god.
My daughter has been asking for a freaking snow globe for years. Her little list that she came up with, baby, I threw that out the window. I said, you don't want none of this stuff. I just know it.
I'm like,
sure enough, she didn't.
oh, these snow globes are cute.
They really did it. They put their foot in it with decor. I wish they had. I still have my black Joy all year long or something like that from pajamas from last year.
Mm-hmm.
But I really wish that they would have came out with pajamas for this year. That's all right.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I'm glad they have a lot of black stuff though.
Yeah, they definitely have a lot of decor.
The ornaments was on point. I have my black little angel topper for my tree. I was like, oh, that's perfect.
Girl, I'm ready to take this thing down. This tree can go.
Yeah, we're taking that down next week. Down because I'm like, it's not staying up. I know people that keep their trees up the whole year. I'm like,
baby, not. No, oh, absolutely not.
I can't do that. Sorry, I'll end up not looking at it. I'll just get annoyed with it, and then
hell annoyed.
Like,
they gotta go.
Right. Elise, look at you trying to make sure you read it.
She making sure everybody's reading it.
Well, in January, I'll be reading The Shadow What Was Lost, and then I'll read the second one in February, and then the third one in March. So
you gotta read The Will of the Many first.
Oh man, I'll read that too.
No, read it first.
What do you mean read it first?
Read it first.
Already published, and then
before you dive into a series.
Oh my goodness.
Read it first.
Me. Okay.
I think we all agree. I think we all can. I'm speaking for everybody. I'm speaking for everybody. Read The Will of the Many first before you have to spend 3 books into James and turn around and read another book by him.
Well, I'm trying
you first get it out the way.
Because, I'm trying to see when the second book of The Will of the Many will come out, which I don't think there's been a release date or anything yet.
Yeah, there is.
When does it come out?
Girl, hell if I know. No, let me find out. It's next year, though.
It is?
I just want to reread it. It's so good. 5 stars. So it comes up. Ooh, I guess they don't have it listed.
Right,
the Strength of the Few.
Oh, dang! They don't have a release date.
Not online, but I swear they said like August of next year.
Does he have a Instagram? I'm about to stop. Like,
that's crazy. It's next year.
Okay. He doesn't have an Instagram. I'm trying to look to see. I don't see nothing. Dang it. Say, Michelle, I'm at least trying to finish this chunky ass book that I got right here because I'm supposed to have been finished, but I've been procrastinating, so that's my fault. But yeah, I'm fighting for my life too. Now, hopefully your book is not as chunky as this.
Man, like, it's what? So much. It's so much in that damn book.
Yeah. Oh man.
They didn't have to put that much stuff in it. Like, he really I mean, it took him like 4 years to write Speaking Bones or something like that.
Mhm.
I feel like he woke up and just crammed so much in 2 chapters, and then lay down and just crammed another ton of stuff in 2 chapters, and just kept doing it for the rest of the book. It's like,
God. Mm-mm-mm.
dang.
What? Did y'all hear about that lotion that's been attracting horny wolf spiders? What? What lotion?
Does it have lemongrass oil in it? Because, baby, that sounds about right.
I'm like, what?
That, I promise, I have this one lotion that attracts bees, and I'm like, I got it. It gotta go.
What
The
is
Trader Joe's lemongrass stuff as well.
the wolf? What is wolf?
Horny.
Oh
Okay.
God, I don't even know if I want to look it up. Is it something that'll make me itch? Because I don't want to.
Lisa says you're banned from Reddit.
Oh
Get
God.
your ass off of Reddit.
Ew. Okay.
You always finding some shit.
I looked at it. Ugh, I don't. Oh my God.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Well, yeah, Mel got us on board. We have to read it. I ordered the Will of the Mini from Walmart. They had it for $22 free shipping. Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm about to order it too. I went and got some books from Barnes and Nobles yesterday.
Oh, what books did
And
you?
of course, it's sold out of Barnes and Nobles everywhere, so you can't get it.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy. I'm so happy y'all enjoyed it as much as I did. Oh, I'm excited to read it. We need Target to open in the UK. Then we'd have representation for Black History Month and Christmas time. I wonder. I wonder if they will expand.
I don't think so.
No.
Internationally, the laws are so different, you know.
Yeah.
And not even just from a selling standpoint, right? Because then you have to import import some things from the U.S., but you know,
You have to go through customs.
the products, yeah, and custom, but the products itself on a lot of things are so different.
Mhm.
And so yeah, I don't think so, but mostly not because of the products and those things, but because of the employment laws and regulations over there are so different.
Interesting.
You know, they have a lot of protections to protect workers, rightfully so, right? Here we can have part-time employees and have wonky freaking schedules. Over there, they don't believe, some places, some countries, I know Germany in particular, don't believe in working 40 hours. And you need consistency. But I mean, I think it's just it would be a nightmare for, well, I just don't think that they would do it. But
Yeah. It'd be nice, but it seems like they would have to have somebody there to, I don't know, I don't know.
plus they have, it would be too much of a, I mean, can you imagine the amount of like businesses that would go under because of Target?
That's true. It would have a negative effect.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I don't think so. I would, as much as I would love for people to, when we talk about Target and how much we love it, as much as I would love for them to experience that, I know that there's also like on the other side of the coin is like, okay, this is just one, the space, two, you know, it would be a nightmare for smaller companies and even like other retailers that sell similar products.
Yeah.
Home goods, supplies, you know, all of the things, clothing, store.
Who has the time to do this now? Take like female spider pheromones and combine them to make a scent that attracts them. Oh my God. Who wants to be chased by these spiders? Oh, that's crazy.
Get your, I know, I love that you read so much. Okay. Like, get your motherfucking ass off a goddamn Reddit. Like, get off of it.
Mm-mm. Target in Australia doesn't do Black History Month, which is annoying.
Oh, there's no black people in Australia? They don't believe in that?
Interesting.
Also, here in the United States, keep in mind, the only reason why we have Black Santa is because we demanded it,
Yeah.
right? I can't tell you. I remember sending massive emails during, especially after 08, with Mike Brown. And I remember sending massive emails to companies and protesting, like, we demand representation. You know, we don't just sit here and kiki and just be like, oh, we'll support it just because. No, we will cut your asses off in a heartbeat until you start showing representation. And so that's how we got it, you know?
Yeah.
We showed up and showed out, okay? We demanded that shit. Like, I'm tired of. And then I remember seeing like Etsy stores go viral on Facebook and like other places back then because they had Black Santa. And so when social media was really popping off, like, you know,
Right.
they had to join the bandwagon.
Yeah, had to. Hi, Mel.
Hey, Dr. Professor.
The lotion is Delicia Drenched Body Butter by Soljanik. What the heck?
Get off the internet. Get off the internet.
Oh, man. Apparently not. If you just ignore our entire history and currently popular. Oh yeah. I don't know.
No. Let me come over there because this is they have feedback cards, you know? People can easily fill them out and demand things. That's how, honestly, how a lot of our companies have been able to make the effective changes, and we hold them accountable when they don't. This is not optional, right? Like, you have to represent. I'm tired of seeing white Santa. I don't believe in white Santa. So even Jesus, I don't believe it was a white man with blue eyes. So
I don't see how it's even possible to be correct. To be quite clear.
Right. Which is why, and people, and also on the Target app, you can search, you know, based off of what you're looking for. So if I want to support Black owned, there's a little button or little icon that shows up to let us know if it's Black owned or whatever. And so, yeah, you know, the more you search it, the more data that they see, like, okay, this is actually something that people use and they filter and do. But yeah. Girl. And Target buys locally. That's the thing also. Like, I don't even understand.
Yeah. I don't know. I try to go to any Black owned business out here that I can go to. Like, I took Keandre to get feet done. He got a pedicure.
Which one? Big one?
Yeah, big one.
Really? Now he can trip over some smooth feet. What? Trip over some smooth feet. Break a knee too.
Yeah, but I made sure it was a Black owned salon. So it's like, oh, we gotta do this every month. My feet have never been this smooth. I'm like, that's true. You sure? All right. You could light a match with your feet. I tell you, like,
man. Now he wants to go every month. That's crazy.
He's like, I like this. I'm like,
yeah, smooth feet and bad knees. You know what I'm saying? Ankles, where? Gone. Okay? Demolished.
Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say great. They built it on a graveyard. I'm like, what? Okay, but McDonald's in my area has been a graveyard ever since people found out they support Israel. Yeah, I don't see people. There's a McDonald's down the street. It ain't. I don't see people going there that much.
Yeah, our Starbucks is a dead zone. I saw a couple people there, but
Starbucks is desperate.
yeah.
They
Can
are.
we do that to Chick-fil-A too? Because I'm sick of it.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
Now I'm just trying to get with the brands because there's so many brands that support Israel. I'm like, dadgummit. I got my Colgate toothpaste prior to knowing that they support
Oh
Israel.
yeah, use what you have. You
Yeah.
just don't have to support it and market it.
Mm-hmm.
Same with St. Martin's Press. Man, I've completely forgot as we were talking about Divine Rivals that was a part of the imprint of St. Martin's Press. And I was like, oh, I feel so stupid. So tomorrow,
Authors though, especially BIPOC authors.
right. So it's not a purchasing boycott, it's a marketing boycott where we're just not talking about it.
Yeah. Like I'll
So you're
still
still supporting authors.
for sure. I didn't know it was the publisher. I didn't know that. I didn't know St. Martin's. I probably should look into that because sometimes I don't pay attention to who published what, like the publisher.
Someone from their marketing team posted something pro-Israel, and the way that I guess one of the influencers on Twitter saw it and addressed it and then brought it up to St. Martin's Press, and the response that they gave to her was completely out of pocket. I don't even remember what it was, but completely out of pocket. And so of course that went viral. And then so now there's a list of demands. However, like the list of demands, it's not like they can fire her or they can't reprimand her because she's in New York. It's a New York based company. And of course, New York has like the best of the best protections for employees. So like, there's also like, okay, well, are we asking and demanding one, just a statement, because the statement they came out with wasn't nothing much of nothing, but a lot of people are demanding her resignation. Is like they can't legally reprimand her for her political views. It's illegal. And so we're still buying the books, we're still purchasing the books for the sake of the authors, but we are not marketing them. So I need to go through my shelves and start turning them around.
Yeah.
Oh God, there's like so many because there's imprints within St. Martin's Press.
Yeah.
And they keep sending me books.
Like where I have like when I do my videos, I have them all facing a different way. The other ones are all at the top.
Yeah, I don't know of any. Like I see a few, but they're kind of hidden. So I have not gone through my shelves to look and see. But it is not a financial boycott. It is just marketing.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we are still purchasing. For sure.
And this just makes me say, like, the publishers, this is some of them be out of pocket and they don't take accountability.
Look, because HarperCollins, look, they felt it. Okay. We were not playing, and they felt it. And supposedly, I also seen someone talk about an author that's published with HarperCollins, and she posted something that was completely out of pocket, pro-Israel, something, I don't know. And so people are demanding that, HarperCollins, or potentially doing a boycott against HarperCollins for it because of the author. So
yeah,
it's
I have no idea. Oh, Elyse's, you better not be attracted to them spider. You better run for your life. Oh man. Oops, I just ordered my copies of Divine Rivals and Ruthless Vows today. I wasn't. You can still support the author, like we said. Like I didn't even know about the publisher. I just like Rebecca Ross and I like her writing. So that you're I think you're good, Mal. Well, I won't use it anymore. We just okay. See, Melson saved you, Ulysses. You did. You don't want no spider coming up on you randomly.
Look, that don't make no sense. Mel just be finding stuff.
And I'm like, Jesus. But now
Yeah,
I'm
on your internet.
but
Like, how did you even stumble across that? Like, what attracts spiders? You know, and go down a rabbit hole of spiders. Like, how does that even work?
yeah, and I'm thinking like it's cold outside. Shouldn't they be somewhere else?
They in between the walls, girl. They in the house.
Ugh, ugh, good gracious.
Bugs come inside when it's cold.
That's true. Good thing. Ooh.
They get closer.
Ooh, good gracious. At least I haven't seen any stink bugs. I usually see them all the time. And I have seen less of them now. Can tomorrow be New Year's Eve already?
I have to work New Year's Day. It's trash.
Oh my god. I didn't schedule New Year's off because I'm like, I'm gonna be drunk. I did that one time for for Black because I had to work Black Friday and I was trying to sober up while I was at work. It was
Girl,
they didn't notice
I'm
though.
gonna be sober on somebody's working my little funky 7.5 hours.
Oh man.
So luckily I only have I don't have to work a full day, just a 7.5.
Yeah. I should have been smart like my other coworker. He traded his hours, so I took a shift. I'm like, dang it, I should have offered it up. I didn't even think about it.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't find anybody to take mine, otherwise I would.
Yeah.
But luckily it's from home, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm not stressed about it.
No, you just find the weirdest stuff. It's always interesting, but it will definitely give me nightmares. Yeah, I'm gonna think about it now. There's some ugly looking spiders too. I'm ready to have all snacks and wine we got. Yep. We need to get some more wine. We're dry.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, okay?
Yeah.
Drink.
It was on Twitter and someone said it came from Reddit. I looked it up from there because I don't drive with bugs, so I need to be aware of how to keep them away from me.
Girl, poison.
What 7.5 is not a full day? What's a full day?
Full day, up to 10 hours.
Yeah, mostly maybe 8 to 10.
8 to 10.
Yeah.
My job has a work-life balance policy where and my last job was like this, where you only work 38.5 hours. Like 38.5 hours is considered full-time.
Mm-hmm.
That, that's what your schedule is built off of, is 38.5. We all gonna get at least 40 in the United States. I mean, like, most of the time, unless I'm like required to stick to my schedule. But right now, with weather and so many catastrophes and just whatever, it's just, yeah, we'll pull in 10-hour shifts. We're pulling 10-hour shifts 5 days a week. And then my last job, it was only 37 hours was the standard. A lot of companies that, for us, it was just like, oh, we need an extra 15 minutes to get to the train, and that's what they built it off of. And so my last job was international, and so because in certain countries 37.5 hours were considered full-time, and that's all you needed, they didn't believe in the 40-hour week day. That's what they stuck with. And because they were international, they just brought it to the US too.
Okay. So that balance. Whew. That's amazing, Mel. That's awesome.
3 years. due to unflattering reasons. I need to know. Text me, girl. Spill the tea, cause look, I'm gonna drink for you. I'm so happy for you though. That's a
Yeah.
huge accomplishment. I go through spurts. I go through like, oh, I'll drink, maybe once or twice a week for like a month, and then I'm done for 6 months or 5-6 months, and
Mine is random, sometimes on special occasions mostly.
it's Friday. Friday is a special occasion.
I don't got nothing. I'm gonna have to get something tomorrow.
Girl, I'm drinking it straight since Coke is on the list. I'm drinking mine straight, and it's woof. 37.5 is full. I'm moving to Australia. Dude, look, because baby, this overtime, they sent an email out today and was like, overtime for next week, the 2nd through the 5th. If you're waiting for mandatory overtime, how about you just jump on board and start working? Baby, if y'all don't leave us alone.
Where I can work and not work to death. I still have
Right.
to spend with do other things outside of work, like extracurricular activities or something to help my life.
Right. Because if you do mandatory overtime, baby, who not going to show up? Me. Don't force me to do nothing. Talking about if you're waiting for mandatory overtime, just jump on board before it happens. Y'all, look, I got a life.
Right. In Canada, they just want to. Oh my god.
What's the standard though? Is it 40 hours in Canada?
Oh, good gracious.
Yo, she said minimum wage is 23.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Ours $7.
Sorry, I got mad. They still haven't changed that.
Baby, hold on. I ain't see that clearly. Hold on.
Like, what the fuck?
I don't know how to read because that can't be right.
And I heard next year, or the minimum wage is supposed to, at least in Ohio, it's supposed to go up to 15. I'm like, what the fuck? Ugh.
23 cents. But what does that equate to in Australian dollars to US dollars?
True.
I'm sure it's very similar. Either way, what in the world?
You know.
Can you imagine our children's minimum wage is going to be like $40
if they can afford it?
if they can afford it.
They're funding other things besides U.S. citizens.
Girl,
know.
minimum wage eventually is going to be like $40. Rent is going to be like $15,600 a month.
And just a thing, something like some almond milk, probably gonna be what, like $15, $16, if the minimum.
Girl, we gonna grow that shit.
Man, I might as well end up investing in a farm.
Hello.
Good gracious. Man.
There's some farm places that during the summer, if you volunteer, then they'll do, you volunteer and pick weeds or whatever, then you could take home produce.
Yeah.
I always wanted to do that. Maybe on the weekend.
Yeah. Aww.
Hey.
Amazing.
Look. That's what's up.
Australian dollars though.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, you gonna be homeless in about 2.5 seconds. Just got off the streets a couple weeks. You gonna go back.
Cali is raising minimum wage per hour. Pizza Hut and Cali just announced instead of pay delivery drivers the minimum wage, they're just flat out firing them all. The only delivery will be from third party apps. What the?
Okay, but I get this. I get this because people don't tip. And then there's a thing with the liability. Okay, hear me out. I get this. There is a thing with the liability of employees especially those who are driving on their clock for them working, and God forbid something happens, right? Can't tell you how many times delivery drivers in general, across the board, food delivery drivers have been harmed, have been in accidents. Then it's because they're on the clock of, Pizza Hut
Mm-hmm.
for this $7 pizza. Now they're being sued because so and so hit them. From a liability standpoint, I get it. And on top of the delivery apps always being the first thing people go to anyway. You know what I'm saying? So when I order from let's say my tacos, right? I get my tacos. I order from the website, but because I want the points, but it goes straight to DoorDash. So, I get you'll make more money on a delivery app. You really would. And the liability for the company is not there.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why I say that, because I can't tell you how many businesses have been sued because of something and now they're going under. So now we had a Pizza Hut up here and right by my house, and that Pizza Hut's not there anymore. One, because they've had their delivery drivers are prone to their cars being hit in the driveway, in the parking lot. And of course, now you have, as a company, you have to pay for that person's repairs and you have to file a claim and and then there's so much litigation. Well, if a company goes under because of, all these liabilities and reasons, well, now you lost everybody.
Yeah.
You lost the whole company. You lost the company. You lost the employees making the pizzas. You lost it. So I get it. I get it.
I mean,
People will. It's so easy to go to a DoorDash app and just order food anyway. That's the thing. Amazon give you a whole year of Grubhub for free. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. I heard about this at Lacey's because Keandre's brother, he went to Japan last year, and he showed us it's an apartment, but it's beautiful. It doesn't look like any ordinary apartment, and it was only just to own it. It was only $5,000.
See, in a lot of places in Japan, I thought they had like really tiny 250 square feet.
In some places, it depends. Yeah. But the one he showed us was big. I'm like, oh, this is nice. But he said their population isn't growing because they're not having any kids. So I don't know.
Because these motherfuckers is trifling, okay? Kids from the start. No, I'm just playing. What? The moment my kid turned 5, I was like, oh, I'm gonna hit you in your throat.
Oh my god. Oh, minimum wage is $16.75 in Canada.
Which is like 14, maybe.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, climate change.
That's facts.
Yeah, I know some areas in the U.S., like some states in the South, it's really low.
Ours is $7.25. We haven't changed it. It's been like that for over 10 years.
That's crazy to me.
The federal government is still $7.25.
Yeah.
It's still $7.25 from 10 years ago.
I wonder why they don't change that.
Some states have mandated that it be a minimum 15, but the federal standards, no matter what, across the board, is $7.25. Here in Texas, it is $7.25.
Yeah. It just makes me wonder, like, when our minimum wage is supposed to go up next year, will that be layoffs for some people because some of the companies afford it?
Yeah, you can't afford it.
I'm like, sheesh.
I think that, when I look at corporations, because like small businesses, I get it. Like, okay, you have there's so much cost involved, right? It's not just operation costs. It's not just, the rent, the lights, the bills, the health insurance for your employees, the this, the that, paying your employees, the overhead costs. But it's also the unemployment insurance that you have to pay for. It's the employee taxes you have to pay for. It's your taxes you have to pay for. And then you as an employee, taxes you have to pay. There's a lot over on that side, right? So I get it from a small business, but if you have over 100,000 employees, stop paying the head honchos more. Like, trickle that shit down. You know what I'm saying? Like, figure it out. Your minimum wage should not, even when it comes to these fast food companies that have thousands and thousands and thousands of employees. First of all, you still paying $9 for what? For what? You shouldn't be making that much. Figure this out. This is trash. Even with Target, I had to call them out because I was like, managers get bonuses. And my manager was sitting there bitching about, excuse my language, complaining about possibly not being able to hit a bonus next year. I said, excuse me, at least you had the opportunity to get a bonus.
Yeah.
What are we talking about here? Because you have at least 150 employees below you that is not getting nothing at all. Don't even have it it's not even on the table. Okay.
Yeah.
You sitting at the table. They don't even get to know that there is a table. Yeah, it's trash.
And that's why there's so much homeless people. There's a lot more homeless people in the US. And it's just like, just give us free health care,
We could have got free health care if they didn't send that money to Israel, but who am I? Y'all could have passed. Look, y'all could have
free health care.
Homelessness.
Like, and free education. I'm like, okay, so we give them money. You take care of them, but you can't take care. It is crazy.
It makes no sense. And I understand helping development countries survive, right? They need the United States to have, to help out with funding with certain things just for the livelihood, right? Like, I get that. This was not that. When I saw people compare articles about how we could have almost helped every homeless person based off the money that we have given, fuck out of here. What are we talking about?
Where
the educational budget is being like dropped significantly. Okay, our kids are already struggling, so I guess we just don't care about, kids knowing 1 + 1 is 2.
They're just handing it to them without hesitation. I'm like, damn, like, come on. And y'all talk about like y'all got no money for people here. You can help people, as far as getting housing that are homeless, try to get them back on their feet. I don't know. There's just a lot of different things that could be done, but they're doing it definitely wrong.
And my thing is, where'd this money come from? Because we all broke, we all struggling, especially the homeless population. So if you could have helped 98% of homeless people with that money, I'm not understanding. So we had it all along. All I'm saying, how much shut the government down?
Right.
For
like,
what?
How much do we owe China? Because
they have the land, okay? They have it all, okay? Like,
because
they come get us.
China gonna go. See, the thing is, I don't know what's gonna happen. I know for us, I prayed that for us, we're gonna be good next year. But as far as our government that we have going on, I don't know about them.
Girl, I'm ready to leave. I just want, and I looked into this a few years ago, I really just want to move. The happiest place on earth is Denmark, the Netherlands, Finland, and a few other countries. Baby, I will buy me a jacket and a snowsuit and give me a residential visa and I'm out the door. Okay, if Canada want to accept me, I am out the door. Just give me some type of long-term visa where I don't have to travel every 90 days, in and out the country. Let me go. Because it's too hard to get a work visa. It's too hard. Y'all can have the passport. Y'all can have it. I'll surrender. I'll take it all.
I'll end up like Tina Turner here. I'm no longer a U.S. citizen.
Period.
Like,
Period. If I can figure out if my grandparents, there is a way to get a long-term like residential citizenship-ish. No, not residential, like a green card if you go through your ancestry, but only certain countries do that. And I'm not able to track my history like that. I know Germany has an option, but I'm ready to peace out. I've been saying it for years. I'm sure y'all sick of it, but
yeah. Free healthcare, maternity leave, paid, doctors going to home, postpartum.
oh man. And then they got doulas that would come to your house, yo. Like actually come to your house. And then Germany's postpartum is like almost a year, right?
Yeah, I heard that.
Their postpartum leave. Not that anybody's out here having babies anymore, but I mean, like, still.
That's this our government is so effed up. They don't want to give us free healthcare, but they want us to have babies. You know, but they ain't gonna help us support. Like, I don't get it.
Like these babies are free, and then this is the type of shit Texas be on. Babies' lives matter, but no, the baby's here, so you go bust your ass and go figure it out, just like the rest of us, right? You, even though we told you, yeah, you have to have the baby, okay? Once the baby gets here, no, absolutely not. And there was this mother who, when she was like 16 weeks pregnant, found out that the fetus had a heart condition. They gave her an option, turned around. The court said, absolutely not. You cannot terminate, blah, 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 right? So the court shut it down. The baby's struggling, right? Baby's in the NICU and it has been in the hospital for 8 months, right? 8 months with a fatal heart condition. The mother's fighting for it. The mother's like, absolutely not. You will keep my baby alive. They said this baby needs a surgery. But one, the surgery is expensive. Two, the baby's on Medicaid. The state doesn't want to pay for said surgery. And the hospital would not perform the surgery unless she signed a DNR in case the surgery fails. So now, one, my insurance don't want to pay for it. Two, you want me to sign you're blackmailing me into signing a DNR for a child that the state has required me to keep. And she sued the fuck out of them. And I'm so glad she did. She sued the mess out of them.
That's the thing. We have to pay for healthcare. And then, then got it, copay depending on, who takes your insurance. There'll be places where they say they take your insurance, but then no, they said, no, we don't take your insurance.
Don't get me started. 40% of my income goes to healthcare. 40%. My daughter's medication is unsustainable. I cannot wait to see the doctor on the 3rd. And I'm like, I cannot sustain this. Her medication is more than my rent. I don't even want to talk about it anymore.
All I'm saying is, like, with our taxes, I feel like we should have the ability to choose where we want our tax dollars to go towards. I'm not here trying to fund a genocide. That's not
period.
So
absolutely,
I'm not doing that.
And I get that from the healthcare perspective, because I've run into those issues of like, I can't go to certain doctors because they don't take it. But that's up to the doctor to determine if they want to take the insurance. And I get that part. But like when it comes to our tax dollars, no, absolutely not. We should have learned after Iran not to fund nothing else.
Yeah.
We should have learned. Now situations where it's like Ukraine needs the necessary protection and the necessary funding to protect themselves. Like, again, humanitarian, get it. This ain't humanitarian. This is full on genocide. We are paying. And then I watch some of the videos and I'd be like, oh, they're just in there singing songs and getting haircuts and having a ball. Have you lost your mind?
Yeah.
What are you paying for? We should have, yeah.
It's effed up. And
It makes me angry.
And I'm like, ceasefire, stop. That doesn't seem like to be a thing now. They just want to keep going.
2024. I can't wait to see how many people just like, I know a lot of people care about the presidential election, but I am focused on the House and the Senate. Those people have ruined my life. Okay. They are passing laws and overturning laws left to right.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, people are focused on the presidency. Man, that man ain't signed a bill in forever.
The presidency,
Meanwhile,
the presidency thing is a joke. I'm like,
it's hilarious.
I don't know.
I don't care
how
who's president at this point.
I don't know how voting's going to turn out, but I can't support either one of them. But that's just me. So,
look,
if it's
who
between those two people,
I just know House and Senate is out here passing laws. Hey, Adrian.
Hi everybody in the chat.
Everyone is up for re-election. Everyone. So if these people get back into office and they are passing laws. This ain't even hit a president's desk. They are passing laws and approving budgets. They gotta go. They need to go.
Yeah.
We talking about a shutdown every freaking year. Meanwhile, you all here paying for genocide to happen, throwing money away for people to just be able to, bomb and kill people.
Yeah, some of them might be on that Epstein list, so who knows?
That's gonna be funny.
They probably are gonna be at least some of them.
I saw something briefly about it. I need to look into it.
I'm like, when they release that list next year, it's on. Like, all the officials of our government, man.
It's on now. Okay? It's on now. At least for me. Least for me. They got to go.
I'm ready.
I don't give a fuck about a list.
I'm ready for
everybody. I see your actions and what you have voted for, and y'all need to head out, okay?
Yeah.
You passing budgets, and meanwhile, every year you talking about a shutdown. Meanwhile, you giving out millions? Y'all got to go. I'm not playing around when it comes to anything with this Palestine stuff. Like, these are human being lives. Like, these are human beings.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't care. Y'all can go. We don't have to vote for y'all.
They only care about being loyal to Israel. I guess they can't think. They don't see what they're doing is wrong.
They need to, and the Epstein list. Look, that's a cherry on top, but the foundation is there. Y'all are trash. Y'all are playing around with the freaking government like it's a goddamn toy. I'm sorry. No. Goodbye. Peace out.
I mean, they've been in there long enough anyway. Like, damn, leave. Like,
peace out. Like, I'm not here for it. It's a joke. People are dying. They are using the restroom in buckets and living in tents. They are eating molded food just to survive. I'm sorry. And then when they bomb the hospital, goodbye. Are we paying for that? My money is going there? You have lost your mind. You have lost your mind if you think, based off of you supporting Israel, that I'm going to sit here and vote for you. If we're boycotting, and then it's like, why boycott all of these stores, these local stores? They're not the one passing laws. Like, if you could boycott stores, you could get the right people into office.
Well, some
You
people
could vote for the right people.
Yeah. Some people are thinking about boycotting paying their taxes and not paying it at all.
Yeah, what would happen if everybody stopped paying their taxes?
Then they can't
I
fund
mean,
it.
if it didn't come out my check, maybe I'll hit the exempt button. Maybe I'll go ahead and do that. I have 3 years to file.
Because if we don't pay our
I-
taxes, they don't get no money.
Period. Everybody hit the exempt.
They don't get shit.
They get nothing.
They can pay for their own whatever they want with their own money.
Yo, that would be so dope if
Like
we all just hit exempt, and then no money would go to the federal government.
Yep.
We have 3 years. I could backfile. I don't get nothing anyway.
That would hurt them to the core. Yeah.
That would hurt people that do file and do get like, a large amount during tax season.
Yeah.
A lot of people wouldn't. That would only people that are not looking for refunds are going to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Because people in August be like, I can't wait till tax season. Like, what? When you only in August?
Yeah. 2 years to pay.
Exactly. We have 3 years. I could backfile.
Yeah. 3 years to file, my bad. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I have a feeling that nothing is going to change. People are out here making a difference with these companies, which are private companies. But meanwhile, we have stupid people in office, and Texas being one of them, right? Let me just speak on my own state, my own trashy red state, that are passing laws. These House of Representatives are passing laws to hurt individuals and families, and it is the most disgusting thing ever. The way these House of Representatives and Senates, that the way that they have impacted the school systems. And even right now, people are suing the state and certain representatives because they have passed laws. They wanted to switch the school system to a voucher program. These are House of Representatives and Senates that we have voted into office. They got to go. They are impacting our state and our state laws. The way that they have impacted Texas, again, women's health care, women's rights, family rights. Goodbye. Bye.
Because from what they've been doing, we've been taking a step back and not moving forward.
And it's because of them.
Yeah.
That ain't got nothing to do with what your state individual, got nothing to do with the freaking president at all. I really hope people take it serious next year. I doubt. I just know these people are going to be back in office.
Yeah, people are too caught up with the presidential election. Because that's
they don't understand civics.
Right, they don't. You're right. You don't.
That's a large part of the problem.
They're more concerned about if Trump is going to be on the ballot in this state or that state.
Girl, fuck him. And I saw in New York passed a bill that the mayor or the governor or someone passed a bill to decrease education budgets.
Right. Yeah.
Now the teachers are suing, even though that they increased the budget for police.
That would be our mayor, who was a former detective, and he's black. In case people are wondering.
Goodbye. You know what I'm saying?
Kinfolk.
Goodbye. Like our kids don't need books. Like our kids don't need proper seating. Like our kids don't need material. Like our kids don't need rightful intervention. Like our kids don't need all of these things.
Like New York City educators, you don't want to mess with them. They're one of the strongest unions in the country. Period.
And they're unionized, yeah.
Period.
And they're suing the fuck out of him. Good.
Their union is not to be played with. not to be played with.
Good for them. Goodbye. Good boy.
I didn't know about this. They slashed the budget for public libraries.
Yep, they hit so many.
Yeah, I
So
didn't
many
realize that
different-
either until one of the city councilmen was like, "This is under my purview, and I did not approve this. This is terrible."
But they increased the police budget for overtime pay. Not even regular pay. Overtime.
They're having issues when it comes to police brutality.
Put the money where it belongs.
They,
Put the money where it belongs.
they have their own agendas.
After school care, Boys and Girls Club, all of those make so much of an impact for families.
Mhm.
The libraries alone, they shouldn't even be a discussion.
They want people to remain ignorant and for the younger generation to just be ignorant and just be not aware of anything. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? They need some money now, baby. I got you on the 50. I got you on the 50. Just don't be like LA where you gotta show up in person.
That would be smart if they reopen that where other people could have a library card.
It would have to
I'll do
increase.
it. I would do it.
I would too. Even if it got increased, because a lot of places are now 100. But even if it got increased, I would definitely do it for Brooklyn. One, I know the impact Brooklyn is having, not only for me, but their community. Brooklyn Library show up and show out to support their community
All the time.
And so I don't mind purchasing library cards. I know a lot of people don't like it. I don't mind it because I know they put their money in their communities. It's not about buying the books, right? And the licenses. It's about the extra stuff that they do, the tutoring that they do, the book clubs that they do, the teaching them English and all of these things. They put their money in their community. I would definitely. But $50, there's no way that they would be able to sustain that. When I tell you that some of the library holds will have like 300-400 people waiting, they wouldn't be able to sustain that. Those licenses are expensive for Libby licenses.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'll send some money. Look, I got them. Just open the door again, okay? It's been a rough year without my Brooklyn. I swear, it's been rough. I think they got rid of my Brooklyn library in like August, and it's been hard.
That's so crazy having to close one day during the weekend. Yeah. Same.
Right when book talk is like getting popular and reading is getting popular again, and it's like libraries. I mean, we say this and it's such a cliche. Libraries are being targeted. And I blame Texas so much for it. Because Texas was like, you gotta go. They find them so many times, so many libraries because of having books that they've banned. And they find the libraries, and the libraries have to, shut down because of funding, and they snatch their funding away. It's trash.
They don't want people to educate themselves because a lot of the books that a lot of the government people that write books or whatever, they be sharing some information that they don't really want people to know. But since the pandemic and people have been reading more, they're scared. So they're like, okay, we need to take this away from them. And have them learn what we want them to learn.
Yeah.
I feel bad for kids when it comes to history because they ain't even teaching it right.
I definitely wasn't taught history.
His story, not history.
Mm.
If you read manga, I recommend reading the series Library Wars, Love and War, and it's a dystopian where libraries are under attack and censorship is rampant. It's only 15 or 16 volumes. Oh,
Only.
there's some that's longer, so I'll take it.
You know, it's no One Piece, but dang.
Yeah, One Piece is crazy, but I'm gonna write that down. Library Wars. Hmm.
It's so sickening. It's so sickening. And then we put people in office, and it goes back to that, right? Because it's being funding is monitored by the people that we put into office, that people we vote for. And so, one, I blame American citizens. Shout out to y'all. No, I'm just I blame American citizens for voting for these people. Let's take some responsibility. Not me, because I ain't vote for these motherfuckers. But you know, I do. I blame American citizens for voting for people that have the audacity to come up with budget plans and cut our libraries and schools. I'm sorry. I do. They didn't get there for no reason. They didn't just show up and be like, I'm your new House of Representatives. I'm your new Senate. I'm your new Congressman. No, they didn't just do that. So, I'm sorry. I do.
Oh God.
It is what it is. I mean, like, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's
crazy.
I'm gonna start with the list of people currently in office. There is a list. You can go to a website. I'm trying to think of the name, where you can see. You could type in the word Israel, and you could see all the Congress people who have received funding from certain organizations.
There
And
was a TikTok that had their faces. I was like loving it.
Yep, absolutely.
Mhm.
There's almost every popular Texas representative. Hi, Kiana. Hi, baby. How you doing?
Good.
Oh, you and your mom are matching.
She just said that.
Oh,
Oh,
so cute.
thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Right.
Bye.
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 Hi.
So cute.
Man.
I needed that interruption because I was about to get hype on people.
Can we just leave this country?
It's trash. It's trash.
Let me just be in a remote area. Just let me live my life.
Next year will definitely be. I'm reading so many nonfictions. I'm very ignorant in especially world history. I'm very ignorant on it. And that I'm too old for that. I'm too old, but I really hope that if we can see that we made a difference on these companies, imagine what we do with the government.
Yeah.
Imagine. Okay, we hurt in the company's pockets right now. They're not going to have all that money to just dish out to these politicians. So let's go ahead and get them out of this,
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
The number of notifications I'm getting from Starbucks, I'm like, wow, y'all really hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut that shit down. They're like 50% off and double points, triple point. Get off my phone.
I'm like, leave me alone.
I don't even purchase it in Starbucks. I don't purchase it at Barnes & Noble anymore. If it got a star, I'm out. I'm going to head out, Make it from home or go to Dunkin' Donuts, especially my local shops. They're good too. So good. So.
But yeah, I saw something on, I think it was maybe TikTok or something, of like the CEO of Starbucks was saying, "Yeah, we hear you loud and clear," something like that. I saw his face on there, but I it didn't seem like they were genuine about it.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Because we got Starbucks. I don't know why we should have kept boycotting Starbucks, especially when with Floyd
Mm.
and what Starbucks was doing as well, and how they wouldn't allow their employees wear certain shirts or something too. On top of
Mhm.
that, like they've been tripping ever since. Like
Yeah.
they only try to when they know they did wrong, they try to backtrack and make it seem like, oh, we're sorry. No, you're not.
And you're not. And I think that enough is enough. Like I'm not here for cancel culture so much. Like the boycotting are is so temporary. We allow them we turn our head and we boycott. And then we allow them to like say that they're gonna be corrected. And then meanwhile they show they asked again. And I'm a true believer, like if somebody shows you your true colors, like believe them the first time.
Yeah.
And I just didn't understand, even with the George Floyd, a lot of companies came out in support of that.
Mm-hmm.
What happened when Trayvon Martin, like that was what, '06 or something? Where have you been? Like when it comes to police, where
2000.
have you been?
That was I feel like that happened when I was in college. Like
Maybe it was 2000, maybe it was '08. I don't know.
2012, I think. Let me see.
Who knows?
Yeah, it was 2012.
2012?
Mm-hmm.
Dang,
Man,
I thought it was a lot earlier than that. But even then, Mike Brown was that was '08.
I think so.
I was in high school. Like, I remember Obama talking about it and voting for him afterwards. Like, still, this ain't nothing new. We've been had y'all on camera.
Oh,
Like, where have you been?
Michael Brown was 2014.
Shut up. I got my dates all wrong.
So literally nothing. It
Dang.
hasn't really changed. You think about
Still, it's still a problem.
it. Yeah.
But even 2012, where have y'all been?
Yeah.
Y'all just been ignoring this. Like now, George Floyd happened. Now we in the streets. Now we tired of it. We angry.
Yeah.
Viz app is dope. Wish I could get it on my Kindle, but I need a tablet for the Viz app.
Yeah. I might get the Viz up because it does look good too. Manga.
Instead of buying, all these mangas just to read them once.
Mm-hmm.
My library is slacking too on some of them. Anyway.
Yeah. Y'all ready to sprint? On that note.
On that note, on politicians.
Right. Oh. All right. Let's go ahead. We'll do a 60. Or should we do a 75?
What's wrong with the 90?
Oh my gosh. So 90,
Where Jessica at? Jessica said 90. She in the comments somewhere.
maybe. I'm
I'm
sure
not
Andy
surprised it was Jessica.
agree with
I can
me.
speak on behalf of Jessica. She gave me authorization. I got permission.
Oh, let me go back. Let me see. I can we can do another 90. Let me see if I can find it. Disappeared on me.
Yeah, because are you ending early?
No, not necessarily.
So we got some time.
Yeah. Where is the nice one? Hold on. This one. Hopefully there's no ads. All right.
I forgot to place my order. Dang it.
All right, here we go, everyone. About to do another 90-minute sprint. Happy reading. how did everyone do with this sprint? I'm not. Oh, I have like 200 pages left, so I'm definitely going to try to finish this tonight. Oh man. Then maybe read a graphic novel or something once I'm done. Maybe. We'll see.
Still trying to get into this book. Last night I decided to read one of my smutty books.
Hey.
I finished that
Mm-hmm.
because that was a novella, so it wasn't that long. So I was like, oh, now I got 150 books read. So,
Yeah. There's no way I'm gonna get to blood marked by the end of the year.
no, I already said Blood Mark is going to be sometime in January or February because maybe February because I'm doing Crescent City. I'm doing a read along with some people on book on TikTok. Book Talk.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll read Bloodmark next month. Then I tallied up the books I'm going to be reading for January. I'm trying to, like, there's some new ones that's releasing in January, but I'm going to see if my library, I'm going to another library, see if they'll have it or I'll request it. But I want to read So Let Them Burn.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm thinking about reading Faybound next month too. Because I don't think I can wait.
Oh, see, it's the pre-orders. They're gonna do us in. They're gonna do us in.
Oh,
But they're gonna be so pretty when they come.
yeah,
Yeah, Brandy's getting it in a box though, so.
But I also pre-ordered Waterstones.
Waterstones is the one I'm talking about. How many of Fadum did you get?
I just had 2. The Waterstones, and then I'm waiting on the box from Fairy Loot.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know if I can wait.
Did you read the Principal thing yet? I'm wondering how good that is.
Moments? No, I haven't read that one yet.
Okay.
So, and that one doesn't
have edition look pretty.
Yeah. That one doesn't have an audio, so that's the one where I have to physically read. But I definitely want to read that one. I'm thinking probably in February for the Principal Moments. But shoot. If anybody wants to read Faybound with me in January, let me know. I mean, we've been talking about her books now for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we gotta keep going.
Something's gonna be wrong. Keep on talking about.
Yeah,
she's gonna have Faybound in January, The Ending Fire in August, and then 2025 she turned around and has the Cleopatra book.
Mm-hmm.
Pushing those books out.
I'm like, I'm waiting for that Cleopatra book. I'm like, what? Yes.
Oh yeah, 3 shots. I'll be up. Just had 3 shots. Okay. Shot.
How are you? Hi, Kiana. You did some damage at Barnes & Noble. What you get, Chris? I'm nosy. What did you get? Really
My
good.
birthday twin. Now you got to read those books. Don't start and then stop and then move on to another book. You got to finish. You got to finish some books.
Yeah. I gotta finish some series next year. Starting new series next year.
That's what I'm getting my my planner together right now because the amount of series that I want to start is it's a lot.
Yeah, and I'm keeping my eye open on Empire of Silence when the books are finally available.
I just got the ebook from my library today.
Okay. It is on audio, so I mean, I could,
Mhm.
but it's like I want the physical because it's like those covers are beautiful.
They really are. The recovers
Mm-hmm.
really great.
Yeah. But I can always just listen to the audio until then. Wow, you're really moving through that. I'm trying. I'm trying to get through this book. Let's see. Got to page 33 of Akatar. Okay. Read 50 pages of God Killer. Not really sure how I feel about it. It's slow so far. Yeah, that's what I've heard with God Killer by Hannah Kaner. It's really slow at the beginning. I'm on page. Oh, you're on mute. You're muted, Adrian.
I realized that was that. Chris, I see the picture of your haul. You want me to share it with everybody? Yes, I did call you out.
Not your haul.
She said called her out.
Oh, man. On page 119 of Ice Planet Barbarians, the ninth book. Oh yeah, we're reading that in what? The other 5 in February?
Picarella.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, Tanzania is the one who has the one that's called Feast, and I was like, "Ooh, I want to read that."
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm reading this chunker right here, Speaking Bones. I don't know why I did it to myself, but it happened. It is what it is. You gotta get it done.
Can you all see this?
Oh, so you got a good amount. Oh, Sons of Darkness. How is it paying? Because our copies haven't came in yet.
Yeah. So everybody, this is Chris's haul. She posted it in
Oh, the Darkness.
Bookish Realms Patreon.
Oh, I want to read that too. The Darkness Before Them by Matthew Ward.
I want Ship of Magic. Was this on? Was there a sale happening? That's all paperbacks though, mostly. Let me go ahead and borrow $5. Okay.
So for the 50%,
it looks like one hardcover, the rest were paperback.
because it's only 50% off of.
Actually, Sons of Darkness and Ruthless Vows are so it's 3 hardcovers. The rest are paperback.
Let me hold some.
Ruthless Vows and Son of Darkness, that wasn't 50% off. Because those are new editions.
She had
They were 33.
Dr. Crawford too. Shadow Speaker.
There
too. Yeah.
I got a B&N last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay. They also had, you spend every $50 you spend if you're a premium member, you get $20.
Mm-hmm.
So I go inside the store. I pick out 2 books that were 50% off. The rest were hardcovers, so the 33. I get to checking out. I'm like, okay. I spent a little over $100. I look at my receipt because I had it emailed to me. It said qualifying purchases $97.46. $3. I am not less than $3 technically. I am not about to lose out on $20 over $3. So what I do? I go back in the store. I said, "Can I refund this because I want to hit the $100 so I can get $40 in rewards?"
Mm-hmm.
She refunds me. Come to find out, I never got my 50%. So, because I had added another book, and so I did an even exchange, and when she was like, "Oh, I owe you like $4," and I bought another book. I was like, "You shouldn't owe me anything," because I added another middle grade hardcover, and I was like, "You should owe me no, you didn't get your 50% off." So I was like, "Okay, let's refund this again," because now I'm at $96. I said, I'm going to hit this $100. So we refunded everything again, and I had to go get another book.
Okay.
But I still don't have my $40. So hopefully
it will roll out on the 31st.
Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting. Because y'all gonna give me my $40.
Because I had to talk to somebody. They're like, I didn't get the $20. I'm like, it doesn't roll out until the 31st, so you're not gonna see it.
Yeah, I tried looking at the terms, but they were so small, and baby, I was just like, I ain't got time for this.
So what books did you get? Returned it twice.
Girl, returned it twice and bought another book. I bought a Jason Reynolds hardcover in middle grade, and she was like, "Oh, I owe you $4. $4, baby, you shouldn't owe me nothing." Yeah, I didn't get my 50%, and then I came back, and the person that did my return the second time, I said, "Yeah, you didn't give me my 50% off. I know you see that big red sticker. I know you see that big red sticker. It's okay, but I'm watching you this time, okay?"
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I got 2 bags worth of books.
Go ahead with your bad self.
2 bags worth of books.
That's good.
And I'm gonna go back tomorrow to get a notebook. They have this notebook that's black with moons on it, and I really want it.
Mm.
I'll go get it tomorrow because I also have my $5 for birthday reward.
Oh yeah.
I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, that's perfect, man.
80%. Hey, I'm right behind you. I'm at 64%.
See, almost there.
We gonna finish it.
Yes, that cover is fire. Well, I see you picked up a bunch of books that were scheduled for 2024. I don't see John or Island. Is that mix in the before 2024 pile?
Dang. Peer pressure. Read the book.
Sister Summer Rose for 2022. Oops, I don't remember. Oh.
I do want to pick up God Killer. I know that they've mentioned it a couple times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have it. I just haven't got to it yet. Live your nails.
One thing Adrian gonna do is she gonna have her nails done.
Right. Seriously, I started Sons of Darkness not too long ago. It's really good so far. Complex and interesting.
I've never heard of the book.
Yeah, it's really good. Or what I've heard. And then Barnes and Noble, they have it's all sprayed edges, so it has a special edition. I feel like now that James Gunn, he's trying to make the books prettier with sprayed edges and stuff like he does at Waterstone. So there's going to be a lot of books in 2024 with sprayed edges. A lot.
I get that that's a marketing thing. Like,
I don't need them all sprayed though.
No, because then it doesn't want me. Like, then I get the feeling like, I shouldn't annotate this. And
Yeah. I mean, if it's not signed, I'll write in it. Shoot. The signed ones I don't really want to necessarily write in.
Yeah.
I would love a signed copy of one of Brandon Sanderson's books. I'm not gonna lie. I would love one, just one. I don't care which one it is.
Go ahead and sign all 15 of these, please.
Man, that would never happen.
You're gonna have to order from Dragonsteel.
No, doing that.
Not my UK editions. Oh no.
Right. The 5 has entered the chat.
And it always will. Let me hold something.
No. Not happening in 2024.
Not as a group read, no.
Yeah. I need
but I
it.
definitely will be reading it.
Yeah.
I'm invested. I read first book. I'm invested.
I got a Hello Stamps. The worst part is I left 2 books there. Then I went and decided I wanted them. And so now I have a pickup order. I have to go back tomorrow.
But you have hella stamps because you spent hella money to get the stamps. See, we know it, like.
No. The rewards don't expire. So, like, there's some customers that I know that are regulars, and they'll have like $100 worth of rewards, and they'll save it up until they want to make a big purchase.
I got about $10 right now.
For the people who have read God Killer, when does it pick up? Oh God. Website, and I'm waiting for my rewards to hit. Oh yeah, it's coming. Sprayed edges.
The new one? The new Crescent City book?
I'm thinking, yeah, the exclusive edition. Yeah.
For Barnes and Noble.
Yeah.
They have like 15 exclusive editions. Every store got their own exclusive edition, right?
Yeah, it's doing too much. I was telling one of my coworkers because she ended up getting all of them and ordering. I'm like, girl, you know,
Extra chapters. It's like it's too much.
like somebody's gonna release all the chapters and on something. So it's like
Right.
spend the money. Somebody's gonna
It makes no sense.
be
Because I know Books A Million has their own, Waterstone has their own exclusive with their own chapters. And it's too much.
yeah. So much is happening. I know my heart is going to be crushed.
Look, it's about to pop off in this book, Ulysses, and I'm like at the edge of my seat.
Which is completely fine. That's better than
You have to have Lisa and Brandon.
really a 44-year-old's unmarried.
Okay. Those sprayed edges can get me anytime. It'll still take me an eternity to press the take my money button. Yeah, true. Broken Binding has the best stencil edges editions. Yeah, but they break the bank. I mean, they're beautiful, but I'm not subscribed to Broken Binding because some titles I'm like yes, some I'm like I don't really care for. I'm like that now with the Illumicrate. I'll be like skipping boxes strategically.
Yeah, I need to skip next month's.
Yeah, I skipped it.
I need to do that.
Because I'm like, I can just get a regular book or whatever if I'm really interested, or just listen to the audio.
Yeah. Look, me and my libraries were best friends, even though they closed down because of renovations. We best friends 2024. I said, just have my books ready. And just know I'm not coming day one to pick them up, okay? I'm going to come day 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. But you allow me 4 days. I know your policy is 3, but give me 4 days to pick those books up. Give me some time. You see my name? Just know I'm coming, okay? Do not remove them off the shelf. We here.
How many stacks did you get, Chris? Oh, all of them? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Adrian, show us what the boy got.
The boy. Adrian is on her TikTok and ticky tock.
Yeah.
Guarantee it. Guarantee it. I knew it.
Oh man.
I'm bad. I'm sorry. Did you say something to me?
Show us what the boy got, because Chris said
Oh,
the stack.
hold on.
I'm like, all the books at what?
Shit.
Oh my god, you just went to town. And you going back for more?
Yo, were they on sale? Like, dang, Chris.
Yeah, there was some hardcover, especially middle grades, that were 50% off. Some weren't marked down. You just had to look them up.
I started to ask if she wanted me to share those. I wasn't sure.
No, those are mostly paperback. There's a couple hardcover.
Yeah. Because there were some.
Those are the I Survived series.
He got a good haul.
That was a massive haul.
Mm-hmm.
The good 10, 15 books in there. I'm telling you, let me hold 5. Okay.
Oh my god.
I just want to get one book. Please adopt me. Look, I'm moving in. Wyoming, here I come. Okay?
Oh, Kiana, you
Scoot
going?
over.
Oh, you have to set the receipt.
Chris, how you not gonna look at the receipt when you were paying?
Not to tell you the total, and you just inserted your card.
Oh,
Lord
she
have
big
mercy.
She big balling.
You balling.
She
You
said
balling.
budget where? None.
Mhm.
Maybe she was waiting for the sale, because I know a lot of people were waiting. The 50% off is not like the other past 2 years though, but it's something.
But that was only for hardcover. She got mostly paperbacks.
Backs, yeah.
So She was waiting just for the holiday season in general.
Mm-hmm.
I
Just
saw a video that somebody went expecting to do the 33%, and then the Barnes and Noble that they went and had the 50% because they were shutting down that Barnes and Noble, so they made out like a bandit.
Oh.
So everything was like 75, huh?
She got ridiculous stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, ridiculous stuff.
Kels on Bookstagram, she used to do massive hauls, and she would find the Barnes and Nobles that were back in the day. This was like a couple years. She would find the Barnes and Nobles that were closing down and go and like clean out.
Oh,
Clean
well,
out.
that
It was
was
like
smart.
between 70 to 80% off.
That's crazy. Yeah, I heard Books a Million has a big sale. I can't do. We don't have a Books a Million here in town.
No, I never heard of Books a Million until BookTube. I was like, what is that?
And from the people that I know that gone to the one that's out, like maybe in Cincinnati, they said it's mostly toys. They don't really have a lot of books.
It's a lot of toys. It's a lot of toys.
Yeah.
We have one in Dallas Fort Worth. It's like 15 minutes from our house, but I never go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Your crimes? It's not like you stole them or anything.
I know. Happily pulled out the card for it.
Oh, right. Live like Chris, making big purchases without worrying about that total.
Look.
Hello.
Budget never. Okay.
Oh man.
That's for the peasants. Okay. She said, take my car. I don't care. Take my car.
Oh man. B&M was tripping this year. Yeah, the sales weren't really that much of a sale, but if you're at least a rewards member, you still earn some stamps, and it'll accumulate over time if you save them. So
I'd rather have my 20% off, but who am I?
yeah, I don't think that's ever coming back. Maybe one day.
No, it definitely is not.
I went into Books a Million and they weren't giving me the discount. It kept charging me regular price on 50% off books. Bree, didn't you have when you ordered like the book series or something for like you waited like for like 6 months and never got it?
Yeah.
I'm like, I will never.
I waited 8 months and finally canceled it. Give me my money back. It was the Throne of Glass series, and they had them. They had the hardcovers, 50% off. Plus, I had my teacher discount of 20%. It ended up being like 60%.
That's right. I remember that.
Never got them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and it just said pending. I was like, okay.
Like after what you told me, I was like, I can't trust Books a Million.
No, but if you ever need like those little bobbly heads or any type of toy backpacks, they have all of them in there.
Oh,
and they keep a really good stack of manga. They really do. Like the ones that I would not be able to find at my local Barnes and Noble.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh, I can't do it. Risk it. I'm like, nope.
She said quesadillas. This girl is rich. Okay, this holiday season. She didn't say no rice and beans. She said quesadillas. Girl, if you don't go on somewhere, that's some right. Look, that's some rich people shit. Quesadillas. I don't even buy quesadillas. Girl, your gourmet quesadillas.
All of you can
the struggle bus is rice, beans, and maybe if you lucky a little chicken wing, but no, rice and beans.
Oh man.
And butter bread. If you feel hungry.
Be responsible, Chris. Not yet, anyway. I'm not buying nothing. Yeah. I'm the same. Courtney is up. Yes, Courtney is up. According to my receipt, I completed 3 stamp. Oh my gosh.
How much is it per stamp though? Like $5, right?
$10 per stamp.
per stamp.
Mhm. And that means 10. Jesus, Chris. When you put it in that perspective, whoo, you definitely you went to town.
3 stamp cards. There's 10 stamps. There's 10 There's 10 stamps on a stamp card. $10 for each stamp.
Mm-hmm.
That's $3K. Unless my math ain't mathing. There's it's $10. I thought it was $5 per stamp.
It's 10. Every $10 you spend, you get a stamp.
And there's 10 stamps,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, unless there's like bonus stamps, right?
I would say maybe 300, maybe.
Wait, 10 times 10.
It'll be 300.
Oh, that's 100. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Duh, I had an extra zero.
300.
300. Let me host something, okay? I'm sorry. I added extra zero, extra, place value, but I'm just moving it. I don't even want to hold nothing at this point. I got dibs on a light bill. Okay, that's
How much do tortillas and cheese cost in Texas?
look, a pack of tortillas around $4 to $6, depending on what you're getting, and then the cheese. Baby, don't even get me started on that. We got a whole cheese aisle. You can get the cheese that don't melt for about $3. But if you want the cheese that melts, it just burns and lifts up. If you don't want that one, then you're gonna pay a good $5 to $9.
Oh my god. Yep, 300.
I know. My math ain't mathing. Y'all, I'm tired.
Okay. I did have a gift card in my member discount, but it was 300. Okay. Discounted.
With the member discount, not yeah.
Dollar Tree.
I'm utilizing my Kindle. I bought extra chargers just for it.
Oh man.
I'm telling you, I'm about to move in. At this point, I'm tired. I don't need your little $5. I just want the books off the shelf. Okay. We can buddy read. Take turns.
Oh god.
Mm-mm.
But I mean, shoot, you took advantage of the sale, so I can't be mad at you. I'm sure that's gonna hold you up for a while, anyways. I look at that too. I'm like,
yeah. Why don't they have sales on paperbacks? Like, why are they always hating on paperback? Paperbacks are the best.
Is the buy one get 150%? That's the only thing.
Yes, for that. I gotta buy the whole thing at full price.
Yeah, that's where they get you.
That's what I'm saying. Target don't treat us like this. Now, can I walk into a store and get what I need from Target? No. But online. And then they'll have like an extra. Recently, they had an extra 20% off. They had extra $10 off. They just be, hooking me up sometimes.
I get the big bag of Fiesta blend that lasts a while, and it's like $7.
That's still rich. Okay, we get a bag of rice that's around $3, and that lasts a while. So again, you're just proving my point. Okay, those are not the quesadillas. Are not struggle meals. Well, at least in my head, they're not.
4 freshly made packs of tortilla are 25 cents each, so a total of $1. Oh, and the cheese is $5. I guess it depends on what cheese you want to.
Yeah, I was like, where is that at?
Texas was only next point. Those prices are funny.
Yeah. They really are. because freshly made tortillas.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I go to Fort Worth and I go get my tortillas or my freshly made bags of chips, like they're definitely not like that. I think a bag of chips is around 7 something. And then the tortillas for like a pack of 10 is like, I want to say like 6 or something. I don't know. I'm gonna buy it regardless, so I don't even just. I just here, take my money. So good, so good.
Oh, man.
And then their salsa. Woo! I want to go tomorrow.
Well, I got some new followers. Thank you guys. I was like, oh boy.
I like making homemade tortillas. The store-bought ones are too pricey for me. Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And then here go Chris talking about some. I'm gonna have quesadilla, girl. Look, comment. Rich, okay. Go Rich.
Man, freshly made tortilla chips here is like $2. Oh,
Mm-mm.
I feel like prices vary.
Mm-mm. You want a tub of guac? That's gonna be like $13.
It's a higher price, but you get more cheese per dollar, and then I don't have to buy more for a while. Plus, I use it in my ramen. I mean, I'm gonna spend money on cheese. Wait, whoa! You put cheese in your ramen?
Cheese in your ramen.
Rich, I'm telling you.
Now
Okay.
Nah, it's putting cheese in a soup that I have an issue
And
with.
it's soup. That's why my face was like, what?
Wait, what?
But I forgot who we're talking to. Chris, your food choices. The food choices ain't knacking. For me. Everybody has acquired taste. That must be acquired taste. I can't go there with you though.
So with the ramen, do you put the cheese plus whatever seasoning with that? Wait,
Yeah, you gotta have the seasoning packet.
Or you just
Can't have that plain.
you drain the water or whatever, and then you put the cheese. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's stir fry style. You drain the water. Oh, okay. Oh man, cheese and ramen is amazing. Drain the juice, and it's like pasta. I don't.
The most I'll ever do is some lemon juice, a little bit of lemon juice, and maybe
I mean, put
of
some
course seasoning packet, but
lemon juice
with some hot sauce.
and I might put some Old Bay in there a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that,
Yeah, with a dab or two of hot sauce. Like I'm not.
isn't that pretty much a certain style of mac and cheese, but not mackin'? Like,
Yeah, like a soupy mac and cheese.
I never tried.
Adrian was like, and we're done. And we're done.
I can't knock it until I try it, but just the thought of it just makes me not want to.
So I made a new macaroni and cheese myself 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing I wouldn't do is that using one of the cheeses that I bought, only because it's just a touch too spicy for me. I use Colby Jack cheese that has ghost pepper in it, and I should have used, instead of using the entire thing, I should have used like a quarter of it. Mm-hmm. So it's delicious, but it's just a touch too spicy sometimes. But I'm getting used to it now. I'm gonna eat that whole sucker. That whole thing is good.
It's the Baldock fire noodle, so you have the sauce, the cheese, and the topping.
She said this bougie ass ramen. Girl, if you
I never heard of, I don't know this. This is new to me. I just know ramen and I used to eat it in college.
I'm not talking about the 25-cent ramen.
I'm sometimes I still eat it now when I'm just like, man, the groceries just
There ain't nothing bougie about ramen.
Ramen is even like, you know what?
They might want to try to make it that way now, but to me, ramen noodles still takes me back to college.
Yeah, I feel like the
Mhm.
people are just like it was a fast meal. It
The
was
after school fast meal for me.
right.
That and some Lay's chips with some hot sauce.
Oh yeah, and popcorn with hot
Ah,
too. Ooh, that's so good.
Man, I'm still obsessed with
It's
popcorn.
weird. Never seen hot Lay's and hot sauce ever. I'm like, excuse me.
Oh my gosh. I used to live in Vegas and we would take the Lay's chips and we would put hot sauce in the bag, shake it up, sometimes put some tahini on it, but it was my favorite.
Mm.
My favorite.
Utz has these chips that already have hot stuff on them. They're good.
Man.
You
Yeah.
have to have a taste for them sometimes, but yeah, those chips are really good.
I wish I could eat them. They have milk in them though.
She's draining the ramen. She's just using the noodles only. Asian inspired mac and cheese. I can dig. I think it's just the noodles because it's different type of.
Yeah.
No,
And-
that's a strong no for me. Sorry, that's a strong no for me.
Maybe something else I'll try, Chris, but I don't know about that one.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. Like just thinking about it, I don't know. Maybe if it was a different type of noodles, possibly. But I don't know.
I want some ramen now. Now I gotta find a vegan spot that has ramen.
And
Or a
then-
vegetarian spot that has ramen.
yeah, I think we have some ramen actually. And Mel with the spaghetti in the tomato ketchup. Never heard that one. I don't. Like, who's that? What's that guy's name? That
What is wrong with people?
I be watching on TikTok, and he always be criticizing with how they cook. He's like, I'm all confusion.
The guy with the locks that be singing. Yes. Oh, Fran. I'm all confused. He like,
Put some oni on it.
yawn. Yo, he be cracking me up. Or when the guy that be in the blinds and he be like, what you doing? And then at the end he be passing gas. Oh my god, these people on TikTok. All the girl that be like, you see how innovative we are? We just add more cheese. Like, cooked meat. Doesn't that look good? We're so innovative.
Girl, he's like, you know what? Cook your meal. I am full to capacity.
I'm good, friend. I'm full.
Oh,
Yo, these people that react to these food videos be hilarious.
man. It's funny.
Man, that guy that be looking in the blinds, he be cracking me up.
Oh, what's the type of noodles now, y'all? Oh, let's see. We have a Korean store here, and there's a whole aisle dedicated to ramen noodles. Then you round the corner, you find more near the checkout. Oh wow!
Yo, that sounds so good.
I know.
My stomach bubbling. That's what it is. My stomach bubbling. Yo, these people, I'm telling you.
Chunks. Oh,
Everyone's so creative. She cracks me up. Josh and the mama. Oh my god.
Oh no, I haven't seen
He
that one.
be riding with it too. Like, ooh, that looks good. Are you sure? But when she was cooking those collards,
Oh
I
wait,
thought
that's
that-
is that I think the guy that always Katrina talks about her cooking, is that the same people?
the
Josh?
white mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Josh and his mom. But
Okay.
I've never seen him criticize it. Like he act like he gonna eat it. He's so supportive of her. He'd be like, "Are you gonna add some seasoning? I don't have to add seasoning. It is fine the way it is." Oh my
yeah,
god,
I've seen them. I'm like, girl, you better season that chicken.
man.
Like it looks. Ugh.
Oh man, I saw a video today of them, and she was talking about her Thanksgiving spread. And when I tell you the ham or turkey was dry, and he was just like, "Oh, that looks kind of good." Mm-mm.
My God, it's just
Collards fully on the stem and everything. Didn't get clean, no nothing. Yeah, she needs to go. And then she was like, "Oh, I saw this on TikTok." Girl, if you don't get off the TikTok internet, because how do you not see your comments if you own TikTok?
Oh my God, I just like, who came up with this? You think this is really looking good? Like,
Yeah,
Mhm.
these people be
Dry.
having whole meals in a sink and shit. Who raised you?
oh man, and then you feed some stuff to your dog, and then you put the same hand in the food that you're preparing. I'm like,
Mm,
what the guy be like? He's like,
uh-huh.
oh,
I'm good, friend. I'm good. I'm full anyway. I love that for you.
I already ate. I'm full. Oh
Right, completely. Did not take them off the stem. Did not clean them. No, nothing.
man.
Nothing.
God.
And she said she made meatloaf, right? All she did was take the meat and put it in a really big pan, smashed it down. So it was like, and then after it cooked, she put ketchup on top, and he was like, "You know what that is?" Joshua was like, "You know what else that is like? A hamburger." Because it wasn't like a meatloaf. Like there was no loaf to it. It was fine. Oh my God. She just her cooking. Every time I watch her video, I'd be like, "Oh my God, what are we gonna watch now?"
I'm like, please don't.
Oh,
I'm like, do y'all really eat all this though? Or do y'all really like this?
who you that old and you never thought to like get a cooking book or nothing? Like,
Get a real ingredients type of meal going, not
and
like
Josh just been eating it his whole life. I pray for him. Moment of silence for Josh, please.
I don't be seeing seasoning, not at all. Not one. No salt, no pepper.
Look,
The end, not the seed. At the end.
Oh my God. Everything gotta be so bland.
So bland. Yo, and she was cooking the collard greens, and it was like dirty. And he kept talking about it like, no, yeah. These people, I swear, if ever I need to laugh, that's what I go look up. Food videos.
Checked. Oh my God. Who knows what's up in his body with all that stuff he be eating? Oh.
And it's just so weird. She made something with, it was a meat and then a pineapple and then a cherry on top. And I was like, what the fuck kind of shit is this?
Who the heck is that?
God.
Josh and his mom. Yeah, on TikTok. I'm telling you, the lack of cooking and just skill set. Buy a book. Buy a freaking book.
Maybe they can't afford the book. I mean,
Like, no, Josh, this is fine. No.
I ain't gonna lie. She's like, I don't need no cookbook.
No. It's fine. I got this. I know what I'm doing.
It's fine. Look.
You don't know what you're doing. And then to admit that you be on TikTok. Okay, you don't see your comments talk about how you need to add this, add that, and how wrong you're doing things.
Maybe it's on purpose at this point. Like,
I'm like, oh,
hi, Stormy. We're just talking. Yeah.
you want a whole tangent about food.
Man. Like, even like, oh, this is a Texas dish. I'm like, I never seen this dish before.
Y'all can have it. Don't put the word Texas in front. I mean, you could do whatever you want to do because this place is ghetto anyways, but still. Exactly. And Google is free.
Go to the dollar store then, do that. Let him have a proper meal.
Yeah, somebody adopt Josh. Go save him. He is making these TikTok videos and he is screaming SOS the whole time. I just fuck. Somebody save this man.
Oh my god.
Save him.
Mm-mm.
Baby needs some help, okay? He definitely does. And I just, but for you.
Keanu gets so mad because I'll use that phrase. I'm all confusion. He's like, shut up, that's not
all confusion. Look.
man.
No sense. These food videos, it's a good laugh, but I really be concerned about people's well-being watching them. But roll up raw meat, uncooked meat, pasta ain't boiled, putting it in the oven. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Maybe they think it's cooked. I don't know. I'm like, you can clear as day that chicken ain't fully cooked. I'm like, you know what? It is not. They ain't poisoning my body, so. Do what you want to do. Oh, that Josh and that mama.
Girl, I'm saying he be screaming SOS. I feel it in my soul.
Oh man,
I feel it in my soul.
I can't watch them. I get so disturbed after.
What facts? It's like, what? Who raised you? Are your ancestors happy with you? Do you think they are? Do you think that they're looking down at you, just like confused and embarrassed? Like, you can't even feed yourself properly with a meal.
I mean, you could do a basic,
let alone your kids.
Like cook some hamburger, get some hamburgers or some hot dogs, basic stuff,
Basic, okay.
You don't need to be complex all the time.
And maybe she ain't had maybe it's not her fault. Maybe she has just never eaten out, never tasted a seasoning in her life,
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. I doubt it, but I mean, still.
I mean, maybe it tastes good. I mean, everybody has different taste buds, so I mean, she probably doesn't really have a lot of taste buds, and then Josh don't really got a lot of taste buds because he's eating her cooking. So, I mean, your palate is going to be different.
He's screaming for help. I just know it.
Yeah. Hi, Kay Simmons. Hope everyone is well. Been lurking and listening to Ice Planet Barbarians and Ice Planet Barbarians 3. Got about 50% and falling asleep. Hugs the like. Thanks for the spreads. Have a safe and happy New Year. You too.
You too. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's and have a good night. Oh man. Ooh, that was a nice little laugh.
Yeah, definitely needed that for sure. I can't believe it's 12 in the morning.
It is.
Everybody's snoring in the house. I'm over here kikiing and hi-hiing. Okay.
Oh man, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. I didn't even think I'm having such a good time talking to y'all. I'm not even paying attention to the time.
Girl, this is why we don't be finishing our TBR, okay?
That too.
gonna finish this book.
No,
But Alicia was like, I'm finishing this book tonight. Girl, she's still at 80%.
it's not bad now. It's morning.
It's the next day now.
Oh man.
It's the next day. Shoot. Yeah, we'll finish it eventually.
Oh, I will finish it before 2024. That I can promise.
Yeah.
But anything else, probably not.
Are you still having sprints tomorrow?
I'm having sprints. Oh wait, am I having sprints? I think I'm having sprints Monday.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that. Hold up, let me make sure. I could be wrong because you're having your sprint. Yeah, I'm having my sprints Monday at 7:30 to bring it. Say Happy New Year.
It's the 30th. WYA.
I'm done. Oh God.
It's the 30th.
We'll see. Oh God.
It's the 30th. So that's happening. I might so I have sprints 2 p.m. Central Standard Time on the 31st because I want to be out. I want to be finished by 6:37 before I start, getting ready for the evening.
Mhm.
But maybe I should just make it an all-day thing because I gotta finish these books.
I mean,
I have at least one more book that I want to read. It's a novella by Stephen Graham Jones.
oh yeah, I was trying
And
to fit this in because I wanted to read this by Secret because I did
I love that cover.
in November, so I was like, I think I can get to it. I think hurry up, finish this book.
I might make it an all-day thing, honestly.
Okay.
Sprints all day.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't have any sprint scheduled for tomorrow.
That's okay. WYA. Will be tomorrow. Good night, Key.
Good night. What do you mean still? I was at 50%. I made great progress.
I know, but it's like what I'm saying is that you said that you were going to finish it tonight. Finish. But we over here kikiing and ha-haing,
Yeah.
And which book is Alicia's? Which tome is she reading?
They
The
want,
Light of All That Falls.
yeah,
Oh,
a chunky book.
I need to work on my TBR.
Yeah, I think I got mine planned out for the most part. I need to post it at least by Sunday. There's at least gonna be like 3 videos all together on Sunday,
Mm.
so I can get them out before 2024. Ugh.
Oh my gosh. I almost done editing. I film my video at night when I'm relying on the lighting in my home and it just was trash. So I'm still gonna post it. It's my 24 books in 24.
Okay.
I'm still gonna post it though. But I'm almost done editing it.
Yeah. See, Mouse is making an all-day thing for you.
Don't play with me. Mel, because
it is, Courtney.
You're
I know it's around the corner.
funny. It's sexy in Hawaii. I have time.
That's from Chicago.
I got time too.
That's how we just be some full-on readers with a great imagination because only somebody like that would say something like that.
You know what? I'm in Australia right now.
Chilling. In the future, though. In the future, but that's okay. That's okay. Because they're way ahead of us in time.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Only
A
Hawaii.
whole day ahead.
Yeah.
It's 8 p.m. I have time. It's still the 29th. Girl.
For sure. Like
Mm-mm.
in Cali, it's still the 29th.
Not that much longer.
Not that much longer, but gives me a little wiggle room.
Yeah, I think Hawaii is 8 hours behind. 6 to 8 hours, depending on, you know,
30.
the season.
It's crazy how the time zones. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Right. It's 5 p.m. She talking about she in Australia.
You know,
Yeah, the next day.
that means I finished the book.
That means it's happy hour.
Said there's happy hour somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Australia sounds really good. I always wanted to go there. I booked a trip to Fiji, which is north of Australia, but I never got to go.
Yeah. There's a lot of places I want to go.
Yeah, it's a list.
Yeah, big long list.
Why I still got my keys in my pocket? Like I'm
Happy
going
Hour.
somewhere.
Tomorrow is New Year's Eve for her, huh?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm still stuck on Friday, like in my head.
Right. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do a few hours sprint. So maybe I'll start instead of 2 o'clock. Maybe I'll start at noon,
Yeah, you can.
noon to like 6 or something. I gotta finish at least another book.
Yeah. It'll happen. So their bugs is massive.
I'll take their bugs than to be in this shithole of a country. No offense.
Their bugs are just huge.
Yo, I saw oh my god, it was a crab. It was a crab, but it was on a tree and it was massive.
On a tree.
It was this almost as tall as me. They said it could get up to 5 feet. Is Keandre there? Because I'm gonna punch him if he.
No, he's not. He's not.
I done said a foot. Okay, I done said something height wise. But it was massive. It was like a some type of crab, I think, or a spider. But the thing was huge. It could literally take over the hood of your car.
Oh my god.
Huge.
Oh my god. Oh, mosquitoes, snakes, spiders. I could keep that. I don't know if I can do that. In suburbia, it's not too bad, and you get used to it. I couldn't do no wolves and bears and things. No, thank you.
Yeah, it's kind of take your poison type of thing. But they have, from my understanding, they have a lot of mosquitoes and snakes, right? For sure. And then they have these massive, massive creatures that we have never seen before.
Yeah.
I like she said, you get used to it.
Yeah.
I want to know what that freaking thing was. I'm gonna have to look it up and send it to you. But
Yeah.
it was
I'm curious.
it was massive. I'm telling you, the thing was like 5 feet.
Oh, I would have a heart attack every day in Australia. The height wars have entered the chat, and Mr. K ain't even here. Right. He's not. Let's see. I've been to Australia, Fiji, and New Zealand. It's beautiful. Oh.
I want to go to New Zealand. If you have enough money, you can get citizenship in New Zealand like this.
I like seeing nature and landscapes and things. One thing I do want to do is scuba dive in a couple of other countries.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
No, thank you. I love to swim, but scuba diving? Nope.
Yeah, I want to scuba dive. I still need to skydive. That's on my bucket list. I plan to do that. If it's not happening next year, it'll be the year after. So
I'm happy for you.
Oh
Um,
gosh. Okay.
if I can't feel the ground
She
beneath
said,
beneath my
I
feet,
I will be on land to greet you. I'm
Yeah.
not going with you.
if you come back, I'll be here. If you come back, let me
It
see.
really doesn't have those big spiders. It's big city. Hold on, where is it? Oh my god!
No lie.
Is that real?
Yep.
Oh hell no!
Oh no. Uh-uh.
Coconut crab spider.
Where was that?
Oh, Australia.
No, where was it?
On TikTok.
Oh, I was just wondering what country it was.
Oh, Australia.
Oh, that's Australia too?
Yeah. Yes.
That freaked me out. I'm like,
For those who want to see it again, because I don't want you to sleep at night.
no, no, I refuse. Oh my god!
It's so big.
Oh my god! I would act if I saw that in person. I would have screamed. I said, "Oh hell no!"
Only in Australia. These comments are
Oh my god!
Halloween decoration.
My god! No, no, no! That spider has to be fake. What?
Coconut. It says it's a coconut crab. Someone said Spider-Man.
I'm about
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Yeah. Mhm.
crab. I'm about to
Reincarnated.
Oh my god.
take something like the Ninja Turtles. Jesus, it's huge.
All right.
Like, dude. Oh my god!
There's different variations in different kinds. Nonetheless, these things are massive. They're massive.
They really are. Oh my god!
There's definitely some smaller ones and ones that look like actual crabs.
Oh my god! No.
Coconut crab
Yeah, I'm
spider.
keeping my head low. I want to be able to sleep in peace.
Man. But it's also true that every year we eat at least one spider in our sleep or something like that. Is that true fact? In our sleep,
I hope not. Sheesh.
I think we eat a spider at least once.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I've seen that fact several times. That, and then processed foods have bugs in them, and so they say we eat several bugs a year. Just by us sleeping, if you think about it, just like little gnats and stuff like that, you're breathing in, you're not really paying attention. So
I mean, you're asleep, so it's like you.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we definitely eat at least a whole spider. With just like, food in general, getting into machines, mechanical machines and stuff. But
So no, Brandy. No. And mites eat our skin at night. Yes, that is true.
mm-hmm.
Honestly, it brings some health benefits, I guess. Right?
I blame this whole conversation on Mill, Tomb Raider, to be precise, because she entered the chat talking about spiders, and so here we are,
Right.
full circle. Okay.
Arachnids.
Attracted to lotion. Okay.
Oh,
Just chasing them down like they want to mate with us, because of our lotion.
and
And
we got that lotion too, so you should be. I'm sure you're happy, now.
yeah. Like,
Oh,
luckily, at least he's never leave the house, because, baby, they coming for you. These coconut crab spiders are.
they look
Oh God.
huge. I won't tell you the real scary but fascinating.
So it's like 4 times that. It says the person that's fascinated by bacteria and germs and pandemics.
Oh man, I'm sure a lot worse happens. Right. It seems like what's the real? Might as well just tell us.
Right. We eat 10 to 15 a year.
Mhm.
Watch her say something like that.
Well, I wonder what kind. Is there a specific?
Whatever's in your house, girl.
Oh,
Whatever's in your house. Have you ever woke up and just like you had a bump on your leg, don't know where it came from?
Keandre has, but not I.
They
Maybe I am.
they're there.
I don't get bitten, but that's maybe because I'm always wrapped up in my blanket like a freaking burrito.
I remember being a kid and I do that too where I wrap myself up. I like to feel tucked in. And yeah, I woke up and there was a dead spider in my bed.
Oh my god.
Traumatizing.
Oh man. Gotta get to know the pests that pester us. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good gracious. Ugh. A lot of wonders. All right. I don't know if y'all want to sprint one more time or y'all going to go to bed.
I need at least another 30.
You want to do a
I
30?
had started reading and then we were talking. So yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, we could do it. So everybody down for a 30 or 60? 30? We can do 30. I didn't hear nobody say anything, so we're going to do 30. Let me see.
You know, it's
Can I say I'm
there's a
surprised
delay
to
on
see
their end.
Courtney's still awake.
The fact that Courtney is still awake.
Right, I'm thinking
Showing out. She really
Dang.
is. And I'm here for it.
people sleep naked too, giving little animals lots of access to your body. Mm.
I was waiting. All right, Lacey's.
So everybody's saying 6.
Yeah, there's a little delay on the
Okay. All right, we can do 60. We'll just
Okay.
we'll do 60.
We'll do a 60.
This is the last and final sprint, y'all. Make it count. Oh, all right, y'all. Happy reading. We'll be back in 60 minutes. Hey everyone, how was this last sprint? I got this much left. Oh, I'll finish it before I go to work.
How much do you have left?
Just this little bit.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, maybe beyond, maybe like 130 pages left.
Goals.
How far did you get?
I am. It's getting good. It's baby. So I am 73%.
Oh, you're almost done.
Yeah, I'm almost done. Because the last, like, I don't know, 50, 75 pages is part of the epilogue and the, the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm almost done.
Yeah. Finally said goodbye to some characters in here.
Oh, God.
I'm like, geez, this is so drastic.
Emotionally traumatizing.
They just went out. It's crazy.
I know, I was super sad about that, though.
Crazy.
Ken Liu, I definitely got to read more from him. I know the 3 body problems or 3 body something.
Mm-hmm.
Erica from the Broken Spine was talking about it a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to read that as well. I think that's translated work by Ken Liu. So
Okay.
but
I wonder if he's if he's writing anything else, like another series or something.
I don't know. I mean, also keep in mind Ken Liu is a lawyer.
Oh, he don't got time.
He has a day job, which is why it took him so long to write Speaking Bones.
Mm-hmm. Which makes sense, but there's a lot of politics.
Oh, right?
A lot of politics.
But okay, Ken Liu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a full ass like successful lawyer.
That's amazing.
Which is why you never see him at like book events and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
He just writes the books and dips out.
Yeah. Whoever does do a book event, I'm definitely bringing this series out. I keep him right in the UK. I don't care. It's his book.
I wonder how he felt about the misprint for the covers, those dust jackets.
Oh, I don't know.
I never looked into that, but
I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea.
I seen some ones and it was it was so bad. It was like book 1, 2 was good, and then 3, 4 so different.
How far you get, Adrian?
I'm rolling. Somebody had to get cussed out. They did. I was like, thank you. Man up. Man up. He was like, why are you crying? Wipe those damn tears. I'm like, yes.
Sounds good though.
You failed your job. You had one job. I was like,
one job.
Yeah, one job.
You sitting up here running from your destiny. I was like,
I can't stand that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand that. For real. And then, oh, don't pressure me into doing this and don't pressure them into doing that. Please. I see it. I see your future.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. I got it. Don't leave it,
Right.
Yeah, I hate that.
oh, I gotta take this off.
You made it to chapter 48, Ulysses. You're almost there.
Chapter 48? I'm on 40, yeah. Or 43. I'm sneaking right behind you.
Let's see, 80%. All right. Got to 72 pages in the Sister Samurai. It's really fun so far. I want to read that. I like the cover. And she's black. too, with her fro. Yeah. But I think that's it, y'all. It's 2:27,
It's a
and
brand new morning.
Mhm.
I
We
probably
acting like we don't have to work tomorrow. I said we acting like we don't have to work tomorrow.
yeah, true,
Yeah.
true.
We know, Adrian. We know, sis. Hold on. I gotta go to work in the morning at 9. Hold on. I know you off until January.
Man, I'm finishing this book though. Like, right,
Mhm.
I'm finishing the book,
You're
and
close.
yeah,
You're
I'm.
close. You're powering through.
It's a lot going on, and it's traumatizing.
It's so
Mm.
so much.
Giving me the feels of like Jade Legacy by Fonda Lee, of how
That's a good comparison.
like the characters are just dropping. I'm like,
Yeah. Don't get attached to a character because you're gonna be.
I'm like,
We 4 books in. They family.
yeah. That's one thing about a series, and when it's over, it's like, dang, now I gotta move on to something else.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
a series that I could reread. I mean, book 3 was a bore and a drag, but book 4 made up for it for sure.
With all that info, yeah, I did.
So
Just
much.
like, man, y'all going through it.
I'm like, okay, we get it.
People betraying.
Book 3.
Yeah.
Book 4 definitely made up for it for sure.
Oh, it did. Because when I was reading the Veil Throne, I'm like, okay, come on, let's go. Let's keep going. It's big for what? For why? I don't know.
It was dragon.
Yeah. But, all right, y'all. We don't call it the morning.
She said a morning. That's a first. I think that's the first time you've done that.
Is it? I feel like I did it. Did I do it the other day? I think I did it too.
Maybe.
I don't remember. I'm just determined to read as much as I can before the year's over. So then I gotta make sure I read what I own next year as well. And if I don't read what I own,
The
get rid.
caveat to that is you buy more and then you read what you own and then you buy more and then you read what you own.
Right. Like I'm looking at my TBR for January. I said most of it is what I own. Most of them. Or what I will own.
Yeah, because I have some stuff that's not even here yet.
Yeah.
Look, if I don't own it, then I'll just get it from the library.
Yeah. But literally the only thing that I'll be getting next month that I'm waiting for is Feybound, and then probably get So Let Them Burn. So 2 books.
Yeah, I pre-ordered Feybound. That's the only book that I pre-ordered for next year.
Yeah. I also did pre-order the Tempest of Tea.
I have that arc. I need to read it.
Yeah, it comes out in February, so I did do that.
Yeah, I pre-ordered that too.
Because I'm like, it has vampires in it or whatever. I'm like, okay.
I didn't think that I did, and I was like, oh, I did that at the same time I did the other one from Waterstones. Okay.
Yeah. So I pre-ordered those 2 and Brandon Sanderson. Those are the only 3 books of next year that I pre-ordered. So.
Elysees, what happened to the budget?
Oh,
The budget's in danger.
Danger! Danger! Get on the floor.
Yeah. Like their editions are beautiful. It's just I don't need all the books. I don't want all the books that they have. for a subscription.
Yeah, some of them are like, are they like indie pub or just, I mean, books I've just never heard of. I don't know. Maybe I'm just out of the loop on some of this fantasy sci-fi.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, they're beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, ooh, I don't know.
Yeah, I need to keep track of them a lot more because I'm so mad that I missed out on the Will of the Mini. I'm so mad.
Yeah.
It was such a great addition.
I think somebody's gonna do something else with it, maybe.
I think it's too much of an epic sci-fi for another book box to do something, unless there's a Kickstarter.
Yeah. The budget is fantastic. It's my my Xmas present to myself. It's a reprint, so I'm saving $200.
Is that book math? What? How does that work?
I have no idea.
How do you save it? How do you buy something and save $200? Oh, it's a reprint. So your Will of the Mini was messed up. Was it $200? I'm not understanding the math.
I hope it. Wait.
I'm
Wow.
confusion.
Keanu was like,
Confusion.
confusion.
Oh, Macari has it for $200.
I can get it for the exact price. Oh, okay.
So is the Will of the Mini back on Broken? I'm not understanding. Is it back on
The purchase.
or it's another purchase? Oh, it's a Legend of Latte.
Oh.
Kira, start there.
Oh.
I'm confused. I was confused. I'm like, what are we talking about? Because I just know that she ordered the Elise's ordered the Will of the Mini. That's the only thing I know.
Another pre-order would be when the third book, the Final Strife and all that comes out, so I can get that special edition.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I want the Goldsboro. I want US and UK.
Yeah, I want Goldsboro, and I'll take the US edition.
If I can get those, then I'm good.
Yeah.
God, a lot of these books I never heard of before in my life.
Exactly. Broken Binding has books I've never. Again, I could be just not a part of that space of like high fantasy sci-fi.
Yeah.
Because they have books that I'm like, what in the world?
It's like, I don't know if I'm interested.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of that before. Clearly, I'm just not in that space, but where people are talking about these books because they're making special editions for a reason, right? Like I would think.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, even with Barnes and Noble and stuff, how they make their special editions, I think it's starting to not feel so special anymore.
It's not. I don't care about the like solid spray colored edges or the special gold sticker that you put on there. Who cares?
I think it's an edition, like, if it's signed. Like, it's, man, I don't know. It doesn't make it special when you have so many editions of the one book sometimes,
Exactly. Unless it's Sarah El-Farafi. I mean, that's different. But it's not special when you have 15 special editions. What's so special about it?
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about, like Sarah Janet. Like, okay.
That's just excessive at this point.
Everybody has a special edition. Target has a special edition. Barnes & Noble has a special edition. Books A Million has a special. Waterstones has a special. There's at least 6 of them.
Yeah. And the thing is, they're going to reprint them. I mean, it's not limited editions or anything.
Right.
Now, if it was limited, now that's different. That means not everybody is going to have it. But I don't know.
And then it's a book. It's a book.
Yeah.
You won't die from not having it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's a book. I guarantee you it's gonna end up on Scribd. The little whatever edition, the special part, the extra chapter, it's gonna end up well, not on it's not Scribd anymore. Y'all know what I'm saying.
Not Everand. Ugh, I hate that.
Yeah, God, that name is so
I don't even
terrible.
sound something bookish. Everand.
That's such a horrible name.
Yeah, it is. I don't know who decided that was.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. I mean it this time. I'm going to bed.
So, girl,
I mean it.
You're so
we're
close to
just gonna go
finishing.
sleep on the internet. At this point, I thought we were just all gonna.
Oh no.
What time you got to be at work, Randy?
Well, I have to be at work in the evening, but I'll be cleaning stuff too. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about cleaning right now. I said, nope, I'm not doing it right now.
Mm-mm.
yeah.
No, I gotta be to work at 9.
Oh, okay. Well, we about to go. Well, thank you all for joining us. Bree, you're having sprints Sunday, right? Are you you're thinking about having it all day?
From noon to like 6. Noon to 6:30.
All right.
So that's mostly all day.
Yeah. So you heard it from her. So be prepared on Sunday, y'all. Make it count, because that is literally New Year's Eve right there.
Yep. Last day.
You have a time limit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The dog said, "Get off the internet."
He was like, "Come on, I need somebody to snuggle with."
I'm mad because I'm not in the bed. Leave me alone. She's used to being put in the bed. Like, okay, go lay down. Her mom lay down and yeah, keep him over. But no, I mean, all right, guys.
Have good morning or good night or good evening wherever you are on the
Good
world.
morning, good evening, good noon.
Yeah, whatever. We'll see y'all next time. Bye, everyone.
Bye.